Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. The music's working now, or the mic is working. I don't know why the music wasn't working. But welcome everyone. Taking the paradise line. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello, Raylene. Got 2 gifted subs that you did? Dang! Yo, it's like the best when you get a gifted sub. There's this one streamer that it's the streamer I like to watch a lot. Like I see their streams so much. And I've like people gift a lot to him. So I've been gifted sub for 5 months. Which is like, what the heck? Or maybe it's been 3. Maybe it's been 3. But like still, it's a lot. They weren't random or anonymous. Oh really? Oh, they just I mean, hey, you are such a wonderful person that, I mean, how could someone not give you a gift sub, you know? Yeah, but it was completely random, cause like I never speak. Let me see here. Let me see actually how many months. Oh, he's actually streaming right now. I forget where you see it. Oh, I think it says, if I look at my name. And I'm not appearing in the chat. Great. But like where you can see the users. Oh well. I look fire? Well, thank you. What did that emote say? Oh, what is that? What kind of emote is that? What channel were you gifted a sub? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I guess I should have I should just make this, let's just make this just chatting for now. We're gonna move on to Ace Attorney, but I want to chat for a little bit. Oh, hello, Nobe. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Nobe, for now 16 months. Thank you, Nobe. I gotta put you on the sub wheel. I still need to make a spreadsheet. Very badly. Very badly. I was looking into how to actually make one. Doesn't seem that bad. I was trying to use it for something else, and it just, yeah, it didn't work out for that. But yeah, welcome, Nobe. I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been grooving. I hate spreadsheets. I think it would be nice on stream. I don't know. It would just be far better than what I'm using. Like, oh my gosh, it is so horrible. Love spreadsheets. It's on some dinosaur computer garbage. Yeah, I mean, it was a little confusing for me to understand because, like, I was watching a video and I'm like, what is going on? Like, they'd be like, all right, so you do this, and then you do this, and then this, and then this, and then you do this, and then, you know, of course you do this. I'm like, what is going on? But yeah. Well, I have some bookmarks today to discuss. It's not really too much. It's just two things. But one thing is the Splatfest starts today. Where it's grass, fire, or water. I chose water. I was between fire and water because every Pokemon game I've played, I always pick fire. But I don't know. I mean, fire is just kind of... I don't know. Fire is just kind of... It just feels so basic. And like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, okay, well, I live in California and fires are a problem. So I think I would like a water Pokemon. Plus, water is great. You know, water is the, you know, essential thing for life. So, yeah, I think... Yeah, so I chose water. Why'd you say discuss like how Chris Pratt says Koopa? We're going to discuss... No. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to discuss about. I feel like there might be something. Oh, well, I added more stream avatars. So you'll see if you open up stream avatars that there's I added quite a bit, but it's still not all of them. I added like Animal Crossing, I added some anime avatars which haven't been there before. I added these Mario avatars which are really nice. That's the one oh yeah, I added Among Us. I need to make the Among Us smaller. It is massive. But yes, there is an Among Us. But yeah, but, wait, why do I have a Luigi hat? Oh, yo, what's going on, Toasty? Yo, I didn't even hear the sound. Did it play? I don't even think it played. I'll play it. Why does it not work sometimes? Stream avatars, yeah? Not fully, but most of it is there. And you know what? Before we start Phoenix Wright, I'll do a battle royale. Although I need to adjust the price because the prize money for it is way too big by default. Now, welcome Snowy, welcome Toasty. Hope you two been doing good. Alright, let me see. Channel points. Here it is. Wait. And I said... Bro, I didn't even... God damn. Okay, well there it goes. I guess it was just delayed. The color variations Among Us isn't working. Oh. That's weird. It's red. Huh. Really? Let me see. It'll be green. Yeah, that's weird. The colors aren't working. Do the cuz you can have like stuff on your you can have items like on your head and stuff. Does that work? Okay, well the hats at least work. I don't know why the colors aren't working. It could be because I disabled it before. I'm not sure. Sorry about that. Um. Nor. Screenshots of Pip being sus. And now, just now. Oh my god, I can't believe I caught it. What? Because I was. What the heck? Because I was. I changed into Among Us. What the heck? Bruh. This is so scary. I'm the only one that's not Among Us. Okay, yeah, there's Snowy. Okay, I was confused because I'm like, I was looking at Raylene's avatar, and it said Snowy, and then it said Raylene above, and I thought they were like I don't know. Yeah, Snowy is at least not Among Us. Become Among Us. I don't have money. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do a battle royale. I'm gonna disconnect it real quick. You see my mouse. Does anyone remember what the reward money was for basketball? I think it was just 100, I think. Maybe 50. Oh, it's not working because I don't have it connected. Oh, you can change like the team names. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'll have it 75 and then 25. Okay. Who wants to do some battle royale? I don't have it to where you can like, you can do it with channel points, yet, but. All right, let's do a battle royale, or I'll wait for when everyone's in. All right, well let's look here. Got 2 coins. Bet 100. Oh, I need to make it to where stream avatars is on top. Whoa, what the heck? What just happened to... What is happening to the names? Boss, why are you starting a boss? Why are you starting a boss? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so... Well, I guess you're all gonna be focused on the boss now. I didn't even adjust the price of the boss, how much you win. But if you complete it on hard, then it's 300 each. So I mean, if y'all do it, then yo, I mean, I feel like that's completely fair. If you're doing it hard, oh shoot. All right, let me get some Ridley music. We gotta have a different Ridley song than last time. Just silence. Ridley theme. I need it extended. 10 hours version. Why is there a 10 hours version? I'll do the one from Brawl. Free money. I don't know if it's free money, really. For 67,000 coins? What? No, that's like the difficulty, isn't it? It's not the money. So that it's just a normal. Why didn't you? What? Why are you trying to give out like 6,000 coins? So that's why you're trying to do that yesterday. I mean, I guess that solves handing out money, I guess. I was gonna do that like I should probably get some food, but I don't know what. By the end of the stream anyway. Yeah, I know that you'll use like all the money, but yeah. I was gonna do a battle royale. 6,000 coins. Wait, it wasn't even 6,000. It was 67,000. Bruh, that's like you could buy everything with that. Like even the avatars that haven't even added yet. You'd have like leftover 50,000. I need to give out a bunch of money, but not that much. What is that? I'm not letting you set bosses anymore. I'm gonna disable that after this. Still have to do Ridley in Zero Mission. Boss clear? Are you trying to clear it now? Here, let's just do a battle royale. Oh, I forgot the music. I'll just do a battle royale. And okay, we can do what about basketball? Basketball is more fair because that's guaranteed money. That's where at least you'll earn some. Why you said you were trying to disable it? Okay. What do we do? Basketball or I'll just do basketball. Yeah, I like the basketball too. The boss disappeared. I removed the boss. Is it gonna do an auto balance thing? Oh no. It did an auto balance before. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I guess I'll try to get some food. I had an apple before the stream. Oh, snap. Nice. There's like cheese sticks. guess I'll eat some cheese sticks. Where the heck even is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was so close. I love how just basically everyone is Among Us. Oh no, that was so close. Oh man. Imagine this with like 6 people and like everyone, like, you know how like the balls, they have like collision, so it'd just be like knocking each other all around. I was gonna go get food, but this is too entertaining to watch. Shoot. What the heck? It keeps getting so close. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, I still have to do the poll announcement. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then it got too late. I was gonna do it this morning, but I woke up too late. Oh snap. I should probably get some food. Giving up on life? Why? What are you upset about? You wanted to do the boss thing? I love how it's showing the completely wrong song. Where the heck is the score? Oh, I see it now. It's kind of hard to see like the different, like sometimes like it's like, where's the basket? I don't know, but yeah, the scores, yeah, scores are here. You're upset at me? No, I'm not upset at you. It's like, oh, how dare you? It's fine. Bye, Toasty and No Bay. I'm not upset. I think it's, wasn't it to 5 yesterday? Or not, well, not yesterday, but I think it goes up to 7. Or I guess the timer just ran out. I guess that's what it was. Yeah, Raylene, I'm not upset. I'm not like you're my girlfriend. I'm not gonna be like, ah, like, it's fine. You know, it's not anything all that serious. And I guess that's it. It should be to 7, right? Right? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'll do a battle royale. I'll do a battle royale and I'll do a battle royale and I'll go get some food. I'll get a cheese stick, I guess. I was on the winning team. Yeah, true. Alright, I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't win. I swear, if I win, then that's when I'm gonna be upset. Hey yo, someone's blowing outside. Blowing a whole bunch of leaves. I won! What the heck? Wow. Why do I always win the Battle Royale? Alright, so I got a cheese stick and I don't like this. This is a yogurt. It's called Chobani Flip. And what it is you can see back here. So there's like, this is Oreos and cookies and cream. So it's in here, and then you like flip it into the yogurt. But it's just like, I just want plain yogurt, you know? Like this, I eat this, I just feel unhealthy. I want something healthy. When I eat yogurt, I want to eat healthy. That's why I'm eating in the first place. But not the Oreo ones. Yeah, you probably don't have some more ones either. Cause yeah, there's some more s'mores ones in the refrigerator as well. Makes me uncomfortable bending that plastic. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Alright. So yeah, let's look here. So, first thing, I guess we'll just look at this. Oh. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Okay, well, I guess it was removed. But it's just, it was a video where it's these cats sitting in a chair, and it's just this girl, like, oh, this is how you draw a flower and whatever. Oh. I was wondering why it was so loud with someone blowing the leaves. It's my dad. I'm like, because every Friday across the street, there's workers and they blow leaves. And I'm like, why does this sound so much louder today? It's because it's my dad. But anyways, I just thought that video was funny because of the cat sitting in the chair. And they're just like watching. Where's the vine boom? Why is it not working? I'll play it. Oh wait, maybe it did play. It's kind of quiet. I think that's because of the music. There you go. Yeah, and then there's this. Wait, I was just stopping the music. Oh, welcome, Jay. Welcome. Yeah, but look at this. Lucasfilms and Studio Ghibli. What the heck? Overuse Vine Boom so much that it never works. Yeah, it's like not working anymore. Yeah, welcome. It needs to be loud. I don't think I can make it any louder. Maybe I can. No, it's at full. It does have a cooldown, it says. But at Lucasfilms. Lucasfilms is Lucasfilms is Star Wars. So like what this is that there's gonna be a Studio Ghibli Star Wars animation. It's not gonna be a movie. So what people are saying, so there's this there's this thing on Disney Plus. It's called Star Wars Visions, and I think it was seven different animation studios that they animated. Each episode was by a different studio, and it was like each one like separate from the last. But it takes place in the Star Wars universe. So, and they're doing a season 2. So it seems like there's gonna be an episode where it's Studio Ghibli, which is like, that's so weird. Like, I don't even know what to think of that. Watch it be like an Indiana Jones thing instead. Oh yeah, it could actually it could be. I hate Studio Ghibli now. Why collab with Star Wars? Money. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, they're both owned by Disney. So it was probably just Disney that made the decision for Studio Ghibli. But like either way, I think, you know, I feel like it'd be really cursed. Like, I can't imagine a Studio Ghibli character holding like a lightsaber. Like, that's just really bizarre. Among Us corner. But yeah. Amazing lunch. Is this the yeah, the Clone Wars? Oh, this is the... I didn't know that there was a cartoon version. I watched the animated Clone Wars. I remember they had like a Clone Wars movie. I was like obsessed with that movie as a kid. And then Among Us characters being thrown up in the air. It's too bad the colors aren't working. Studio Ghibli doesn't deal with anything futuristic or modern. But they don't really have to, because like there's places in the Star Wars universe like Tatooine, which is where Luke Skywalker is from. Like, that place isn't really technologically advanced. It's kind of like when I look at that place, it kind of reminds me of like, it's very like old and rustic and yeah. From the person who made Samurai Jack. Oh, really? The anime? Well, we'll see how it looks. Previous scenes? Broken into episodes? Oh, there's movies of it? I don't have Disney Plus, but might get it eventually. I don't know. Oh yeah! Raylene, you said when we watched 5 episodes of that anime that we would watch Little Mermaid. I guess we'll might have to get Disney Plus for that, I don't know. They're awesome, but you don't know. Oh, I need to increase the money for the jump catch game. I know, the anime characters are really weird. The anime characters are strange, but yeah, there's L. Why does he run like that? Alright. Well, I guess, we'll start, Ace Attorney. Is Al sitting? I can't even tell. Isn't he supposed to be in a chair? So, okay. I'm going to be voicing each character because the game is not, doesn't have like voice acting. So I'm going to be voicing every character, and hopefully I can remember the voices of each character as we go. So I wanna play through Ace Attorney, and okay. But I want to go through. So every every week I want to play Ace Attorney, kind of like how every week I would play Jump King. But so that way we can keep, moving through the game, and I can remember the voices, and we can keep moving the story along, and that we can not like take a break for 3 months, come back, and it's like, what's going on? I don't know why. Yeah, L keeps going behind the logo. Kind of funny. Your Toad clip, you're convinced me that you're a professional voice actor. The only reason why, like, doing that Toad voice, I can't do a Toad voice for that long. Like, I can only do it for, like, very short, like, bursts. So, like, reading a whole bunch of dialogue, I'm like, okay, I can't do a whole-on Toad voice, so I'm just gonna make this Toad like he's some kind of, like, killer. That's his sit pose? What kind of pose is that? Oh, the dance. The dance for the Among Us is just the default. Let me see what my sit animation is. What? Yo, Frankie! Yo, he's got the guitar? Hey, yo! Okay, that's actually sick. Yo, that actually looks sick. Got some yogurt on my finger, or my thumb. The dead body? Oh, yeah, that would have actually been really cool. Right, let me stand back up. Yo, that Frankie one was cool. Oh my god, Cranky Kong is massive. I really need to adjust the sizes. Holy smokes. Wow. Why is the jump so high? Alright. I guess here we go. So, I don't know. I don't know what to exactly... I don't know. Like, I've seen a little bit of of Ace Attorney. But I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to like start some kind of it's like a new, it feels like a series. It feels like I'm gonna start like a series or something. I don't know, but I think this is gonna be fun. Yo, Frankie, why is he like this when he runs? His dance? What does he do for? Does he do the super pose? Did I miss it? What do I do anything for my? Do I do anything for my dance? Oh, he does it so quick. He's like, should have kept it there. Daisy! Oh no! Why is Daisy? Oh, okay, I was adjusting the prices just before the stream. I was like, should I make the price for Daisy like an absurd amount? And I'm like, that's not really fair, really. But maybe I should have done that. I missed my dance. What the heck was my dance? Alright, anyways, I guess we'll start this now. No! Get that Daisy. I was trying to look for adding more emotes, and I'm like, Raylene, should I add this emote of Daisy dancing? I was like, I feel like this is gonna be a mistake, but yeah, it'll probably be a mistake. Can I not use my... Oh, god dang. Wait, can I not use my controller? Man, I hate this about PC games. You start up the game and then you have to go to the options to then set it up. Make it full screen and everything. Where the heck do I even do that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oops. Don't I have two spin? Where's the... I had a piece of paper here. Because I had it on like the spreadsheet thing. Or, well, no, I didn't, because I can't add anyone to it. Where's that piece of paper? Where did it go? I'm pretty sure you do have two. You have either two or one. Can't remember. Where the heck is it? It was literally here. Like flew away. It was like a really small piece of paper. Yo, I literally don't know where it went. Yes. Save them for another game? Well, you can use them. It's just on the spin wheel, there's some things where it's like, oh, use the controller upside down and stuff like that. Ace Attorney is a game where it's basically a visual novel. There's not really like, it's not like a Mario game where I'm moving in a 3D environment and all that. So you could save it for another game. I literally had the piece of paper here. That's so weird. Yeah. Visual novel confirmed. Let's watch Higurashi. I guess, yeah, it is, I guess, a visual novel. Or when he plays Jump King Mario. Oh no, Jump King. Yeah, I'll probably do Jump King at some point with the second tower. The third tower though, I think that would have to be something. I don't even know, like a Jump King, the third tower just seems so absurdly difficult. Like if I did it every single day, it would take me like months to do. I don't even know if I could even do it in 6 months. If I was doing it like weekly. Alright, so yeah, can save that for, I guess, another time. I'm sorry I can't find that sheet of paper. And someone else is on it too. There's 2 or 3 people on there. How do you earn them? Earning them, well, you can use one from just channel points. But the way to collect them is by just subscribing each month, which, you know, I know everyone can't do. So that's why I have the channel point thing as well. Oh yeah, gifting. Gifting earns people too. But like, I don't know. It's not, the wheel thing is just kind of like a bonus thing. It's like, it's not like a, what? Oh, that makes 3. Well, thank you, Jay. But I don't want to make it to where it's like, I don't know. But thank you, Jay. And yeah, I'll have to find that piece of paper somewhere. I have a piece of paper note thing here. I'll just put on here that you have 3. Okay. All right, I guess we'll start the game now. Okay. Just doesn't auto renew. Oh, it doesn't? I haven't used Prime before. Dying through time. All right. I guess we'll start. Oh. So we'll play the first one. Episode 1, the first turnabout. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to select it? Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh. There's some blood. What? Objection. Yeah, it is. Can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Okay. I'll make it look like he did it. Okay. Okay, so here we have Phoenix. I don't know what voice is. I guess, what kind of voice? I don't know what voice I should give Phoenix. I don't really know, like, his kind of personality, really. I've only hear him say, objection! Like, that's it. So I guess I should kind of match what his voice is for that. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hey, Chief. Ooh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. A New Yorker Boston voice? I don't know if that would really fit him, though. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. I don't know. Chris Pratt does a good one. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Ah! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Definitely not. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's just all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. First time I played this game was last year, and despite being a 24-year-old, I was giggling like a school kid over butts. So is that his name? His name is... Wasn't it also something else? My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Oh, yeah, Larry. That's, yeah. Last name, yeah. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlikely sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he is he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. I wonder if he's related to Harry. Larry, Harry, Barry. I don't know other names that. Hired a guy whose name is Butt. Really? And that's just what I'm going to do. All right. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Nice, got the star. I need to, I'll fix it next stream. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. The defendant? So the defendant is the person I'm defending, so that's Larry. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Alright. The defendant. Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about, and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ooh, I know this one. I'm glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Wait, uh-oh. No, wait, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up for this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim, of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. Should have used an objection during the interaction with the judge. Is that something I can use already? I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it out. What the heck would tab be on the controller? This? Minus? Plus? What would tab be? Oh, is this it? The victim in this case, a model, she lived in an apartment by herself. Oh yeah, that's the victim. Who the heck is... Slap sound effect? I don't know. Goes pretty easy with the legal jargon. It's not based on any real legal systems and don't use words like plain. I don't know what the heck that word is. Forever never playing a PC game without a controller. What this is like, this is a game that's literally meant for like controllers. Who is the... What's tab? Okay, let me just hit tab. Oh, it's literally this. I'm so confused. To that Operation game for the Wii, it's not really that easy. Operation game? You mean the... like where you have to take out like the thing where like the nose doesn't buzz? Remember to check it often. Do it for me. Please, I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Oh, the victim. Oh, I thought he meant who's murdering. I didn't know. Okay, it was it Cindy? Yeah, Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Trying to find the victim. Yeah, I didn't realize. Even if you don't know the words, like plain should be okay because this game doesn't go. Okay, that's good then. Trauma Center, Second Opinion. Is that another game that's like Ace Attorney? Cinder Block. Like a whistle? Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... Let's see. Blunt trauma, okay. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all of my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker, who was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into the evidence. Okay. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is only accumulation you have in court. Use tab to check the court. Okay. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. I can't. Prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Uh-oh. Mr. Butts, it is not true that the victim had recently dumped you. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know it's like, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. And Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? Oh. Just randomly whispering to us because just trying to help me out. Trying to prosecute the defendant. Anka? Comparison when she's dead. I was a dumb. She just wasn't talking my phone, taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Was it to you anyway? Or what? Yeah, what's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man, or seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. The day before she arrived. Before the murder, okay. Just got intense. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I'm scared. Like the whole goat. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men, who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support their lifestyle. Dude! You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I guess stop him. My client had no idea a victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That she-dog? The heck, what does she-dog mean? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I don't know what the heck he just said. Let's continue the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. In real life, you could object to this line of questioning. Oh boy, this is not so. This is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? How do you even identify a line of questioning? I don't know. Have him answer honestly, stop him from answering. I'm scared to like see what he says, but if I stop him, then what do I say? Probably not going to come into play in this case. Oh. I'm gonna have him answer honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Maybe that wasn't good. Oh, shoot. Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Oh, God. What was that objection? Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
This is looking sus.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Swat to the stand.
Oh, this guy! He was in the opening. I've ever seen was just oh yeah, with Heard. Not a good example, yeah. Saw it. Oh! Wow, this game has a lot of puns.
Mr. Side, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct?
Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Side, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Okay, here we go.
I was going toward the door, selling subscriptions, when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Are just my exact sense of humor. It makes me laugh every time.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth?
Can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
That's my question.
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sa used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
If anyone is smiling like that during a trial, true. Very true. Building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. So I guess it was during the crime then. Wait, let me look, because time of death, it's between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. He said that he saw it at 1 p.m. So the saw it guy, he said that he saw it at 1, but that's not true, because I mean, it does say loss of blood, so maybe she was still alive, but for 3 hours? This guy's kind of sus. He called the police at 1 p.m. But she still would have been dead. Like, she couldn't be, like, alive for, like, 3 hours, I don't think. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor. Alright, Wright, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right?
then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is he declining? Is your client really guilty? But I prove he's not. You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the I don't know what the heck that means. Evidence. Present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record. Okay. So, in a sec, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. I was going to the door, it's selling my subscriptions. Okay, so this is what he said. Fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, woman not moving, dead. Horrified, I wailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately, however the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I remember the 1 p.m. He must have done the blackout. It must have been him. Contradicting. Oh, that's how you. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Contradicting. Okay. I thought the guy had a bullet in his head. No. The N64 Zelda game. Yeah. You're the happy mask salesman. Okay, I'm gonna say this because to me it doesn't add up. You found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Gotcha. Oh, that, this is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Side, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Mr. White. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always, beg it? More lies? Math is not mathing. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now! Would you care to give your testimony again? Okay, here we go. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. No. The power was out! Yo, this man is straight up lying. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Hey, yo, I got this. I'm about to expose this man right now. I found the body. I heard the time. From the television. No. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Gah! The defense has a point. You do have do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sot? No, I found it quite puzzling myself, quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sot? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught. That is him. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sot. Let's hear the testimony once more, please. Yeah, tell me these lies. Tell me. Bring it. Tell me. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Nah, it wasn't a clock. The clock wasn't the murder weapon. You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. Defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. This man is finished. An objection sound at some point? Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Every time he gets exposed. I saw it. Table clock. Yeah, the murder weapon, the killer used it to hit the victim. No. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Hey, yo, here comes the song. You, with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sot. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. And it doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Shoot. No, because he said that he heard it. He said that he said that he saw it, but it says that it says it, right? Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. That's true. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he definitely went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove it I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sod, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day I never. Look, the clock. I heard no. I mean, I saw the. What? Shut up! I hate you. It was him. I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Give him death.
Hey, yo, what is going on in this court? Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound of the witnesses heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clearly if you simply Wig frisbee. I can't believe, yo, he took off his hair and then he just threw it. He threw it. What the heck? What is going on?
Examine the batteries, the neighbors, sounding the clock. Yeah, I was thinking sounding.
Let's sound the clock now. Here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's... What? That certainly is strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sod heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sod, Mr. Sod, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have the case. That's right. How am I going to prove that? Dang it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sod. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime? What? The backwards burden of proof really bugs me at times. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. But... yeah, not so fast, Mr. Sai. Yeah. Because what about the, where it says the exact time? Doing nothing about him throwing his hair? I know. Chief! Listen up, Wright? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over! I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Oh! Because did she buy it from Paris? Maybe that's why. Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right. Can you think of a reason to be why the clock should be 3 hours slow? Yes. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see, you can pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. It's the passport. It's 3 hours behind though, but I have no idea. Yeah. They could be, I think it is in America. It does say United States. It could be in the Japanese version that it says, it's a Japanese passport. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna use this. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. But not 3. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. Oh, because it's... Oh. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the tong you heard was when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sai? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Bruh. What? Order! I say. Yo, the man literally fainted. Rabies? Did he just die? I think he's okay. Well, this case has entirely turned out differently than what we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Let's go! And with that, this court is adjourned. Well, there we go. Turns out that Frank Sott was a complete burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. Oh. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sott let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sott grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Dang. Doesn't really prove Larry didn't do it. It just proves that Sott was one of the murderers. I suppose that's true, but now he must have exposed everything, because now we see that he was, you know, robbing the victim, and then yeah, she came home, and yeah. Whew, I can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. She's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel. Uh-oh. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. What? Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. But really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she just was just playing me like for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry, are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. The heck is that? Burden of proof mean? I'm not sure. Childproof face. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
I mean, I guess the statue, because that's unfortunate. So, like, he made this statue? And then she got murdered with it. Prove the defendant is guilty, their burden. Until proven guilty. Oh. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of what you will. Welcome. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. That made him feel a little better. Alright, there we go. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in, ever. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Boon or how would you? It would be spoog or boon. The boon. Spoog is kind of fun to say. I'll call you Spoog. Welcome, Spoog. Just started an Ace Attorney. I've never played any of these games before, but I've always been interested to try them. So it's nice to start it now. Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner, honey? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Spoog slaps. Just to be a contradiction. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." Didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Can pronounce contradiction. I know how to pronounce it now. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Hmm? So the clock is gonna be back in the next case? What the heck? But basically, this game runs off guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, it seems like that way. Alright. Yeah, definitely want to save. Okay. Let's do the next court case. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called me in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How you been? Well, lonely, and it's your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. Clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I'll put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be at the pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, yo, I was gonna say burgers! Burgers, I could really go for, yo, I want a burger. Oh, man, I want a burger. I want a burger so bad right now. Yo, welcome, James. Objection. Yo, I want some burgers. Oh, man. Yo, I was literally gonna say burgers. Jam. Jam? Why are you saying jam, Toasty? You saying jam after me saying burgers makes me think putting jam on a burger patty. I wonder how that would taste. Like, I don't know, some kind of jam. Now I want a burger. I want a burger too. We all gotta get some burgers. Okay. I'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Oh my god, what was that beep? Everyone right now acting surprised that you said burgers. My only thought, burgers. Conversation recorded September 5th. Okay. September 5th. Oh, so this is like... So this is probably where they're meeting. Because they said at like 9. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should been more careful. Oh. Oh my god. Santa? My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your internal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Red, white, blue. Mary. No, that's... Okay, so this is like 10 minutes after. What, 11 minutes afterwards? With flash on. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Move? Wait, we'll move where? Am I in the room? I smell blood. 9 minutes after. Oh, okay. Gonna get blamed. Oh, shoot, I am. Oh, no. Sis? Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Oh, shoot. Who are you? Wow, the statue's actually huge. What the heck? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Mistranslation? Not a real word? Oh, is it not? Oh. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Yo, she's actually dying? What? Until finally, she was cold. No! She died? What? Chief. What? I can't believe she actually died! From Avatar. She actually does, yeah. Talking about Phoenix Wright case. Oh! Oh. Water bender or something. Encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. I can't believe that. I can't believe how huge it is. I mean, they said it was heavy. Some shards of glass were scattered on the floor. They seemed to be remains of a glass light stand. The chief's chair. Simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. No burgers! No! But who the heck would bring that on a trip? Well, it's something that, like her, like in the previous case, it was, made by her boyfriend, so she brought it along, I guess, because it meant maybe he never gifted anything to her before, and that was like the one gift, and she, like, really, I don't know. No burgers. I know, no burgers. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. Probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. I can't believe that. I can't believe she just straight up died. Along the trip is as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Your desktop computer on a trip. But it's like, it's a gift though. For a burger? I don't know about that. Some shards, glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass broken, pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Okay. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Hmm? Piece of paper. It must have fallen out of Mia's hand. What could it be? A word written in blood on this scrap of paper. Dang! Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Interesting. How'd she die? So she was like 12 hours ago, she was on the phone with her little sister. She's like, oh yeah, come meet me at 9 and like we'll go get some burgers. And then so she's in her office and then this guy comes in and hits her on the head with that statue. And then yeah, so yeah, and then she's just dead. Why isn't she getting an ambulance? I guess because she's just already dead. I mean, if you called an ambulance, it wouldn't have got here in time. She could walk it off. Yeah, definitely can. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Just died, yeah. I can't believe that. The Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Okay. Get out of there. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quickly. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, shoot! Oh, no, time to get blamed! Someone's screaming from outside the window. Oh. She's staring right at me! She's holding a phone in her hand! Oh, no. Well, shoot. He's missing a few. Okay. So. It's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. We gotta get the heck out of here. That was snowy. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fay. Maya Fay. Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I don't know, full of blood though? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Here we go. We Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. But that's my name. But why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. What? Why would sis write my name? What? Now I've done it. Oh shoot. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Oh shoot. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder? Must have been that woman I saw. Icon right there. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... No. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this, here note in her blood, see? Her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the this, ma'am. Continuing the trend of great names. What? Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. Dang! Blames for the murder? Pre-sink it? What kind of word is that? What are these words? I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. Dang. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Shoot. This is getting pretty serious. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. That's so terrible. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Not a chance. Like, oh, no, I ain't being your attorney. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. You're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've always heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ah, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to get who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. I've only done 1 case. Because you succeeded. I did succeed in the last case. I don't know about this next one, though. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit back and watch. When I think of a person who did this to Mia... I know. Alright. So, stretch, eat? I should actually eat, probably. Okay. I'll stretch, Yeah, definitely. It'd be nice to take a little break. Oh. But this has been fun. I've really been enjoying playing through this. I don't know, and like, yo, I wasn't expecting the other woman to die. I wasn't expecting Mia to die. Like, what the heck? Action movie romance between Mia and Phoenix? No. They just straight up died. Well, she did. Thank you, James, for doing the eat command. Yeah, I've had this yogurt here for a while and I haven't even had any yet. Rapper noise? Rapper? What rapper? Oh wait, was it not James? What? No, babe, why are you saying that? Think James? Well, James is the one that did it, right? Oh, it was you, Nobe. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, thank you, Nobe. Thank you for doing the E command. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Did the rat command? It was me, trust me. Yeah, nice to eat. Over this game. No, it's fine. I mean, it makes us more understand. Because I've never, like, watched a court case or anything. And, like, helping me, well, I guess everyone's trying to help me with pronouncing. I'm very bad with pronouncing. James, what, for the Splatfest, grass Pokemon, fire Pokemon, or water Pokemon? This is so fun. Yeah, this is really, yeah, I've been enjoying this game. I asked the Pokemon question? Wait, what? Oh, I was asking James, because he there's a Splatfest, actually starting in like 2 hours for Splatoon. But I guess the question goes for everyone. Like, what Pokemon type would you rather fight for? Grass, fire, or water? I chose water. Water? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whichever ones my friends choose, dang. That's nice. Yeah, I did that for like the last 2 Splatfests. I guess not the last one though. The last one I'm like, hey yo, I'm doing food. Grass or fire? Grass and fire, not a very good combination. But yeah, grass and fire. I don't know, there's so many cool Pokemon, you know. Ask a Pokemon question? Yeah, it's a Pokemon like collaboration. Did you know that in Splatoon 1, there was a SpongeBob and Patrick Splatfest? I don't know if which one I chose. I did every single Splatfest during Splatoon 1. Always choose fire. Water every once in a while. Never choose grass. Except Rowlet. Rowlet seems pretty cool. Every type is cool, yeah. Water types that I really love. Gotta pick SpongeBob. I probably pick SpongeBob, yeah. And Splatoon 2, they had like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collaboration too. Designs for water. I forget what the final evolution for that Pokemon is. I know what Pokemon it is, but I can't remember what the final evolution is. Big fan of the color green. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, I just... You know, grass Pokemon, yeah, they just don't really do it for me. This sounds like a familiar Pokemon. Master Oogway? Yo, Master Oogway, the best Pokemon. So many Oogway quotes. I don't know, Oogway got a lot of quotes. I mean, Kung Fu Panda, the first movie, second movie too. Both really good movies. Oogway. Trico, I feel like Trico's probably one of the best, like, grass Pokemon. Like Rowlet. Yeah, Rowlet seems cool. Let's talk to Maya here. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? sure that qualifies as strange. Machop. Well, Machop, is that a grass type Pokemon? I think that's just, isn't it just a normal and fighting type? Yeah, and a Chikorita, that's grass. Yeah, Chikorita does look pretty funny. Actually, Oogway quote, I think is just the meme. I don't know, I mean, he does say quite a lot of things, though. Get away, not spirits. She's gonna read the horoscope to me. Machop is fighting type, yeah. Hitmonlee, yeah, Hitmonlee too. Alright, the day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one that Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case? Well, she said something about that. I remember! You want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Okay. Alright, quotes, he does. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really know. I feel like it's impossible to like even have like a favorite Pokemon. Like I literally don't know. The on-clear Spirit large versus mediums. I want them to be thick. What is that? I don't know what that is. That an actual thing? Choosing fire or water depending on which is more likely to win. Yeah, you can see some people on like the Switch app and see like who's voting for which team. Did you ever finish Platinum? No, I didn't. Completely just stopped playing it. I don't know, I can't get into Pokemon games. Pokemon games, no matter how many times I try, I just don't know. So, say you have a conversation with your sister on the, you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay, cool. Is them people who help you communicate with the dead? A Ouija board, crystal ball. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was something that was... Wait, why is this not checked anymore? I guess there's maybe something else. Let's read this. So you're in Acolyte. I don't know if that's if that's the proper way to pronounce it. Or a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium. With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of the famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Acolyte? Oh, Acolyte. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is who would name their two kids Mia and Maya. Those names are too... Yeah, they are very similar. I'll accept it. I mean, you know, she wants to do what she wants to do. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I'll have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? What about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? He told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay. George? Named all of his sons George. Hello, George. Hey, George. Can you come here for a second? Hey, George. Like, what? Tell me about the day of the murder. Sorry, I don't. I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. They wanted me to... Okay, so we already... Oh, okay. I guess this is new stuff. About 9. When it was 9, when she came. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then, I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. We can examine stuff here. Let's examine here, in case there's like some kind of evidence, maybe. Georgetta? What the heck is that? What kind of naming is that? Smile for the camera. Okay, so there's nothing here. So we'll move on. Good to have a theme. My siblings and I named after founding fathers. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll have to come back later. Wait. Is there anything to examine here? Table for clients. Elegant ebony case and and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone he's got money to burn. I think I know who this is. Okay, there's like way too much stuff in here. I don't want to I don't I don't think and there wouldn't be any evidence here. Hey yo, look, it's like it's like Salmon Run. Is that a normal thing? Having a theme? My parents just picked random names. I think that's what most people do. Big Boss. Straw Hat. Jones. Office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I don't have... I don't know where... don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you are... Gumtree. What is that? Sude's shoes? Gumshoe, wasn't it? Big Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here! Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Whew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Okay. Within the theme. George. Hey, George. Hey, George. It's like... Sudes? Is that a type of shoe? Alright, let's see here. So, let's get the phone back. I was wondering, did you see Maya's Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. But it's proof. Am I not? Why can't I take the phone? George Washington got suggested at some point. It's pronounced suede. So it would have been suede shoes? Alright, let's see. Tell him not so straight. I need the phone. If I tell him why I want it, then there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me? Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Alright. This detective is not very good. Check the court record to hear the... Okay. Okay. Hired this detective, I know. I look at this guy and he just reminds me of Zenigata from Lupin. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, alright. I can see the report, but that's all. Oh, snap. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why would you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. For detective? Oh, it is? Never heard of that. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? Such a bad detective. Bruh! So you've sent her home already then? Ah ha ha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. I'm gonna pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. Let's hear about Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Miss Miles Edgeworth himself. Or Mr. I don't know if I said Miss or Miss. I don't know. Wait, do you know him? Do you? Don't you? Well, Phoenix Wright doesn't know. I know who this is, but I said Miss. Oh, okay. Never heard of him. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you didn't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. Oh. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay. In a weird way. Edge! Catherine. Why is she, like, have her hands like that, like she's a cat? Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee. Moment itself. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is what all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Pity the lawyers that has to cross-examine this one. The heck is this? It's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Drawer. I don't know how to pronounce it. You died, of course. No character is safe. Very true. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observed? Incident? You sound like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not to encourage her. You know that one thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to, just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you just who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. Tee, you know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, Tee, you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are two glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? What the heck? Miss May doesn't like noisy little lawyers. Oh boy. Alright. Late summer, sunlight steams through the window. There's the Fainco Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it'd be a little difficult to recognize a face from the distance, though. Yeah, like, it is kind of strange that, like, you're just staring out the window and, like... Because the thing, too, is that she's like below the window, like where she died. Like you can't even, you only see like the top of her head, I guess. But like, I don't know. Sorry. A bottle and two glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. I really want to see what's in that drawer. Simple bed. It's pretty recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. I feel like she's very sus. I'm very sus of her. Same hair color as the killer. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I'm suspicious. Ah, still seen painting. That be still alive? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's more about the extent of my floral knowledge. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. God dang it. Pink hair gang. Part of it? She must be. There's not really anything to present her with. Interviewing Nicki Minaj. Oh, so when I had to draw her and then I looked at her after. So when she dyes her hair, is it pink? Because I thought it was like blonde, and you were saying it wasn't blonde? I don't remember. Attorney badge? Yeah, I don't know if that would do anything. Let's see. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give any information in good conscience? Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies. Okay. Wait, what? Wearing the badge doesn't do anything like 95% of the time, but I do it every time. Oh, okay. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. So let's give her her phone back. Whoops. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Okay. I guess we can see if Edgeworth is back. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Dang. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Ahem! That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, hello. Wait, his name is actually Grossberg. I thought he was like making fun of like Edgeworth or something. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you? No. Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Faye. Almost said fry. I want some, I want a burger. I want some fries. I want a milkshake. Yo! Is another guy, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably see him soon. This guy. Different type of hot, I guess. Even hotter. Egg fried rice? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. I have Faye. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Ah, cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Okay. Breath of the Wild Link or Edgeworth? The principal from Gumball looks like him. From Gumball. How could he just refuse like that? Please tell me, why won't you take the case? Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? I feel like he doesn't want to take it because then he goes against Edgeworth. But how does he know about the trial? It could be that Edgeworth paid him or something. No, couldn't have paid him. He's got way too much money, this guy. Grossberg would always win. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Mia entrusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Free? Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyways. I'll go look somewhere else. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I'm nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Round and they were cosplays were good, very accurate and interesting. That's interesting that I think I don't know. Well, I guess I've never been to a convention. His hair looks similar to that pink woman. This guy's hair? Can't imagine what they would look like in real life. Yeah, it has a very distinct style. How did you know Mia Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back down. Probably too scared, yeah. Then the classic green pointy hat links. That's surprising. That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. My pride and joy, impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. I'm not buying, jeez. The heck? Okay. I gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, Jay. Well, have a great rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day and have a good night's sleep and all that. Green pointy hat, yeah. Alright, let's see. There's nothing to examine here. Alright, so we'll go back to Maya. Tell her that we couldn't get the one lawyer guy. Me when I blink. Maya. Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use this guy. He doesn't really seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. Been abandoned then. Why are you putting the skull emojis? What about your family? I only had my sister. Father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. No. She could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual powers runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an accident. There was a man and he ruined my mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left them out. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Why doesn't she want you as an attorney? Well, because her sister was telling her to not use me as an attorney because she said for me to like 3 more years. As a lawyer, yeah. Oh no, Nobe's Daisy. No! So, was this man who, ruined your mother? Or, yeah, who was this man?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's conclusion with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I gotta, ain't nobody else is gonna, she's gonna get a lawyer no matter what. Because, the government, gives you a lawyer. But, I got the evidence, I got all that. So. I'm lacking some assets. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... I don't know why. Yeah, I can't abandon her. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sus pun. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was, when I tried to look into the drawer, that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. If I go back there, it's probably gonna be gone. Watch, it's gonna be gone. Oh, or not. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Use oranges or something? I don't know. I heard it on Sam and Cat. What, that was a show on Nickelodeon, wasn't it? With, the one girl from iCarly? Oh, right. I've just come to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using her facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait,
Now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Hey, yo, gotta see what's in there. What? Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, you came back quick. I might ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Wait, who the heck is... Wait, White? That's the person that was the murder. Wasn't he? He was like a murderer before? Yeah, Mr. White. Watch out. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Interesting. He was a killer? I thought he just leaked the info. Leaked the info? The Bell guy? The evidence you find in this game would be inadmissible in any real court. I don't even know what that word means. Screwdriver sticking out of the half-open door. It's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. Oh, so listening in on someone. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in the tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, you still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Gotta get the heck out of there. Okay. You couldn't use it in court? Oh, dang. First time I'm not left? What's that mean? Due to the lack of something, chain of something, with anything. Yes. Okay, so let's save our progress. Alright. Oh shoot, there he is.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Mayfair.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. How's Edgeworth? Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss May, was at the scene of the crime. Amaya Faye.
The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it.
The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If I may, call our first witness, Your Honor.
The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene,
Detective Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Do-rag song? What song's that? Showing up saying, I found it at the scene of the crime when cut it. You know a lot about all this stuff. Yeah, because, yeah, there's no proof, yeah.
Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map at the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. In the case of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir.
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue.
If you can sneeze out rice? What are you talking about? So I kind of, my field? Oh, I see. 7 weeks before going to court? How would you prove an item was at a crime scene? Few pictures or something? Yeah, I have no idea. Floor plans, alright.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence. She did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, sir, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I didn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Alright. How did he get smacked by a piece of paper? I don't know, it just... Could have just thrown it really hard. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Yeah. So let's look at the stuff we have here. Don't intend for this to turn into Nobel teaches law. I mean, I don't think any of us are understanding. I for one thing, with all these different words, I mean, it's nice to have it explained, I guess. But like the lessons, I'm completely zoned out, so I feel free. All right. Let's see. So that's true. Yeah, there's the phone call. There's 2 people there already. Yeah. Describing her. The very moment of the murder. Okay. Shoot. Something suspicious? I guess the woman in the window? Rushing the scene. There were 2 people there already. Why did she call so late? Who? Oh yeah, I guess she did call kind of late. Cause yeah, it was like at least like 5 minutes after. Like it wasn't like she was killed and then immediately called. It was like she was killed, like 5-10 minutes passed, and then called. She was coming and wanted to blame her possibly. They did have a... Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe using the wiretap. Go into the other room. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Then when Maya came back, that's when she called. So that was after the kill, yeah. Describing... I mean, there is this. Yeah, it was like when she saw Phoenix. Yeah. But this phone call doesn't prove. It doesn't prove that. But like, if I use the wiretap, I guess that does make sense. Let's just use this. Let's try it. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just not related? They aren't. Are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making... Okay. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Yeah. More legal. The heck? I feel like Wait until we get caught and then change the law to make it legal. It would have to be this, because what I can say is that she was on the couch. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you... God dang it! Whoops, that didn't go so well. Shoot, this is hard. At a public phone booth, and there's was a whole issue on the leak something of listening into those calls. Don't use more evidence. Press in. What does press mean? What does press mean? Oh, is that what she was saying to do? I don't know what that means, though. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Oh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about something first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Into saying more. Oh, okay. After searching the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the victim blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. You can redo your testimony. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is that it kind of just exposes more lies, though. So it doesn't really work exactly in your favor. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of information the first time? Exactly. I don't know. I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay. Securing the suspect, I examined the scene. This is so tough. I literally... To wait until you're certain for using evidence. Your lawyer health goes down. Yeah. Lawyer health. Yeah, I guess so. Seen with my own eyes, I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. The victim wrote the killer's name. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies.
This isn't a movie, detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister.
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Stop her right there! The head shake.
The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear, and the victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Examine the scene with my own eyes. I can't just show this because I literally don't know how to like. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't press them anymore. The phone call doesn't prove anything. It just proves that they're meeting. I mean, there's also the glass. The broken remains of glass nightstand, broken beyond all recognition. And she could have used a shard to cut her finger so she could write. But like, how the heck? How do you? Broken beyond all recognition. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. That was the victim's. There's blood found on the victim's finger. The victim wrote the killer's name. This is so difficult. I can't keep pressing though because Phoenix said that there is like should be something. Prosecute me any day. You'll get something else. Press. Okay, let's see. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases? Yeah. I don't know.
Objection!
I love when he's pointing. Press other lines. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. So doesn't that mean that I'm supposed to like show proof or something? The scene with my own eyes. Piece of paper. Stand, yeah. It was written clearly in blood. Showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Oh, this is so difficult. What is this? The killer's name. Literally, what is here? There's nothing here. I examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. No, every single time I've pressed, it's been on the final line. The memo? No, but the memo was... What the memo is this. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it said the word mine. I feel like pressing here because he's saying examine the scene, the crime with his own eyes. Because like he didn't see anything that happened. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't just jump on the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. What is going on? Of the paper? But like showing the paper doesn't prove anything. Just because he found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, Smarty Pants? Who? It was May that wrote it. I mean, I guess it could have been the killer. But it was her blood. But it was... But saying it's the killer doesn't make any sense. None of this is making any sense. Yeah, she had blood on her finger. And it was her blood. Because they tested it at the lab. Her finger to do it? I guess we'll... can try, I guess. I did, yeah. To ever exist. Okay. Let's just say the killer, I don't know. The killer, anyone can see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's just the way he points his finger. I don't know why. It's like his finger becomes so massive. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Oh my god. Is there like, because I didn't check everywhere, maybe there's evidence that I'm missing. Can you go into the court without enough evidence? Is that possible? Was the victims. I don't think. Okay. That's good to know. How to see sanitation scores and what's been deducted from their score? Score? What score? There's the victims. I have nothing! Food places have a score that's like 98, basically rating them from 100. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Press? Like, press what? Like, there's like nothing. This is like, my head is like, I feel like it's about to explode.
Hold it!
When you have nothing, you gotta keep pressing. Do you have proof? It was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. I'm pretty confident. This might not be good.
Hold it!
Just press each one. What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take little bits of the blood, or goblins, goblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm not expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with the testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as you should. As should you. Oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I?
Hold it!
On which hand was the bloody finger active? The right hand. She was right-handed. Yahaha! Nice try! Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Victim wrote the killer's name. And that's all of them! I did all of them! I pressed all of them! So there's something here that I have to like... Like, literally what? Like, it's all... Still never come up? Or with what? There's only a few options. All you gotta do is... I pressed every single one now. Contradiction. The last one was this. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. This is the one where it says that there could be a contradiction, but it doesn't make any sense. With the killer's name. This makes no sense. I don't even remember which one that was. Just try all of them again, I guess. Well, it could have been the witness, Miss May.
Objection!
Hold on. The witness was in her hotel room. Oh, May! Oh, the names are so confusing. I thought it was saying like Maya, or I thought it was saying Mia. Like the names are so, there's Mia, Maya, and May. That's similar. That's so confusing. I didn't even notice it said May. Make amazing lawyers. Yeah. It's a Mia too, yeah. The witness was in her hotel room, not the office. But presents it. Try pulling the other leg, Mr. Wright. Yeah, and while you're at it, pull mine too, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Oh, God, what is this? I don't know what's going on. Whoops. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. But, like, I think because it's the whole thing. It's not just the last thing that he says. It's the whole thing. Because I didn't press just then. We're the adversary. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was the last thing he said too. But yeah, it wasn't. Securing the suspect, I examined the scene, the crime with my own eyes. Oh. To be a good lawyer. That's why no one can win against him. Holds a conversation. Oh my god, I don't know. Time of death, 9 p.m. She got there at 9 p.m. Oh, what? What? What does that mean? Instantaneous. What does that mean? Couldn't have wrote it? Oh! Yeah, because she died right away. But then how would she... Oh yeah, so it must have been the killer. Yeah, she did die instantly, that's right. So... my own eyes, found the memo. The victim's finger. So then... Yeah, it was instantaneous. I was just looking at that word earlier and I'm like, what is that big long word? I'm like, what is that?
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. How else could she have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from the department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object.
She died immediately. But, no, buddy. You're way out of this one, detective. Okay, here we go, That took a bit, took a bit to figure out, but we got it. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately, wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When?
It was the day after the murder. My own map and make my own timeline of events getting out the notebook. Wow, yeah, that would help. That's a pretty good idea. That's pretty smart. Went down, yeah. Seen a walkthrough a while ago, but that might have helped. Don't update the autopsy report. Update? Day after the murder? Or was it the day after? Day after the murder. Prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did not have time to write mine. Easy to imagine that the victim did have time. That is all. I see. They always pull. Yeah, dang. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? Yeah, the detective is, I feel like he's just such a terrible detective. Yeah, the bow. Detective Gumshoe, you're a shame. Or sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you. Handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are not at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. But Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Okay. For a few minutes after being hit. Okay. Well, Your Honor, evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't going good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Witness report. Witness, your name, please. April May. The heck was that? At your service. Order. An introduction
should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. What the heck is that? Ah, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room, T. I checked in right after lunch. This hotel is directly across the Fay and Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify in the court about what you saw.
Alright, here we go.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know.
Okay.
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Okay.
Then the woman, like, dodged to the side and ran away.
Dodge to the side.
Oh, when Phoenix picked her up and put her on the couch? Yeah, it was around 9, yeah. From the first sentence, she is extremely sus. But that girl, she caught up to her and hit her. So Mia was running away, she's saying, and then was killed by the killer. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Everything's little bitsy witsy.
Well, Your Honor, I see it's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya's Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding any faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay.
Okay. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue testimony.
Bro, that was like nothing!
But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. But this is not, but like the light was knocked over. So let's press again here. How did you know it was my client? Well, Dean. First of all, she had a girl's physique, and secondly, she was so small. Who else could it be but her? There's a point. Hold it a minute. That testimony stinks. Was in view from the... Oh, yeah, probably wasn't. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Well, you saw nothing and you're lying. That's both the same. Yeah, she is lying. Are you telling me the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this. I mean... Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Mayafei, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Yeah. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. That's very true. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of those things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And she did, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Oh, snap, okay. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just don't think all the troubling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Omit. What is that? I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Almost had her. Okay. I did see everything. I did. Let's look at the floor plan. So yeah, it is out of view. The woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, Teehee? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Well, yeah, people are not being detailed enough. 20/20 vision, yeah. Yeah, 20 out of 20 vision. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay. Did see everything I did. Dodge the first attack. It seems like there was more than just one attack though, because there's like the light is knocked over, the plant is knocked over, the chair is knocked over. It was a clock too. That is true. That is true. Let me press this. Let's see. I just want to see. Is that right? As in, you're right? As you looked from the hotel? Which do I hold my knife in again? Hello? Why do you immediately say a knife? Hello? Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright, please continue. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon, I saw it, I did. A clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. I guess I'll use this. Cause, like, yeah, how would she know it was a clock?
Objection!
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. There's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much of the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you can know this was a clock?
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murders with these questions before. Well, only once, yeah. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's because I heard it. The wiretap. Yes, I heard it say the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Fane & Co? No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Fane Company, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She should easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it wouldn't have rung. Yeah. There's something else too. I don't think there is. I think... Don't want a backseat? No, I mean, we're all working through it together. Couldn't have heard. She couldn't... Oh, couldn't have heard it. Couldn't have... Wait, what is rung? Couldn't have rung? I mean, what? These both mean the same thing, don't they? You couldn't have heard it. It could have rung. It couldn't have gone off. Not satisfying. Couldn't have rung. It couldn't have heard it. Couldn't have heard it. At the start of the episode? Phone call? The phone call? I remember there was something with the phone. That the phone was like trying to... Like something from the phone was in the, like, being taken out of it. I'll just say this, I don't know what it means really. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty, oh yeah! It's empty! Oh yeah! Yeah, it's empty. Their clock is missing its clockwork. Or... I don't think it is. But it's... How could you possibly... Just take a look, right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Princess Bride again? Princess Bride? Isn't that like a show? I don't know how you make that sound. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow he knew? I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. It was after the witness... It was before. I have the phone call. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. That is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright? Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yes, I can. It's a movie. Inconceivable. Princess Bride. Sounds familiar, I don't know. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Wait, can I... Yeah, here we go. Take a look at this. You'll have to see it. Maybe I have seen it, I can't remember. Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording.
a recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order, order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought up to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. That good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Yeah, take that! It's terrifying when he says it. So, you just want me to hold onto the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't working right now. Oh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take out the clockwork. Out, sorry. Oh god, that beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork has already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What's the sword that, again, I guess so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before, but that would make sense? Does the defense have any objections? Yes, because it was made by Butts. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness. Alright? Take that! It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Dang, tell him! Oh, excuse me, not on sale today. Ah! What is going on? What the? What is it? What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? My God, that look! Oh my yo! Yo, what the heck? What's that face? That's a murder face right there. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... I don't think she was the murderer. She could have been the person that, that killed Mia did have pink hair. But I think heard about it
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because she was far away, because she had the wiretap and everything. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard about that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. There's no way she could have done this and gone back. Yeah. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon. Here you go. Have a look at this. Yo, she about to be like, yo. Oh no. Oh my god. Ooh, I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if it was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock. Well, it was on the phone here. The proof that the victim said. Oh yeah, it was from the phone. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted you to hold on to for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. The defending beep, yeah. I guess it didn't play. Deafening. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Yeah, we were spared. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness. Answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me? You lawyer! It's not fair, all of you, ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is it that? Is that it? Is that it? That did it. The courts seen the real Miss May, real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the final blow. All right. I don't think she did it, but there's no one else that would be the killer, though. I guess why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone?
Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping or irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. That's true. That is very true. While this court does not condone the defense tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? She's good. Wait, what? Well, you're not the first man who thought of that, and of course I can and will. Can't be serious, no way. Wait, I say, wait! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold! If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. The witness was not on the scene at the time of the... Wait, what? The witness was not... Oh, talking about the bellboy guy. Was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Okay. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. The witness appears to... Okay. However, that is a separate crime, and no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Dunno. She just gave a testimony, though, on her seeing the murder, though? Yeah. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May into the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Wow, come on, you can think of something? We can call the bellboy. Examining Miss May? We could keep examining Miss May, but I don't think there's anything... I mean, we can just call in... Let's call in the bellboy. The defendant would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy. Into question after you examine alibi, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I better find something else, something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony.
Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. Okay. To say, even though it's obvious, lying under oath is called perjury, and it's very, very legal. Yeah, I've heard about that. Someone's testimony? Oh, okay. Yeah, like if you lie in court, it's like really bad. Wait, accept the condition, but then she's guilty. But give up. And accept those conditions. Very well. The defense will refrain from calling the bellboy as a witness. See, you may continue your cross-examination. Okay, here we go. Okay. What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright? Miss April May has admitted to the wiretap, yes, but that bears no relevance to the case at hand. Murder. There's no way you can prove any connection. Oh, I think this can't be the end. I'm out of evidence. Then I believe the cross-examination is over. Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any other witness to call? None, Your Honor. She's the last. What? But that means Maya's guilty? Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. I don't know how to do that sound. As I thought. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy, and Miss April May's alibi proved to be solid, then by default your client, Miss Maya Fey will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept the condition? Edgeworth, he's got me backed into a corner, but I don't see any other way to take this. Alright, yeah. Second chance, yeah. I accept. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I don't know. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I am happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very well, sir. Here we go. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Received a call at 8. Okay. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought in to her at 9 on the dot, sir. If he came in at 9, that means he would have been there. With the set. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin in cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. I will be finished. Okay. Okay. Yeah, would have been there. This doesn't say the time anymore. It used to, where it would say that it was at 9. Okay, let's press. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. He was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. It'd have to be this. It'd have to be this. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It is? I don't see... What the... How? Because it doesn't say the time? Oh, shoot. Precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How could he be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought by then. Oh. Bellboy? Teehee, I'd like the iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? To our guest, Miss May herself. I mean, there is the phone, which it does say what time to be there and everything. But it doesn't even say it here. Shoot. Just keep pressing. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, I brought the room service, sir. The guest, sir, favored me with, an embarrasser? Is that the French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But that's not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanors, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good, there's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie.
Now, if you have any degency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Oh, Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay, this is, okay. Okay, here we go. What do I ask him about? Bed making? We did examine the bed. I don't remember what it said. Room service, check-in. Room service. Yeah, room service, because it was... if he was there at exactly 9... doesn't make sense. Check in. It could be when she checked into the hotel. Maybe. Yeah. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir. Exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. See. $18? That doesn't seem a bit... doesn't that seem a bit expensive? That is pretty expensive. Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we... Oh, remember the 2 glasses on the table. We don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
I object. That was an objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you, didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me to not mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oh, you fool! Oh, okay. I've done it. I've won. No, Edgeworthy's gonna do something. Sussy baka. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In the light of the new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... It could be the bellboy. It can't be... It can't be... My yogurt just fell into the trash.
It can't be May. The man with Miss May, but that's like, that's too... Maybe I should have done check-in, because then it could have said if there was two. I don't know if it's the bellboy that did it. Second. Yeah, I guess it would have to be. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room but at the time of the murder. Would have been better, yeah. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oh, dang. Ordered 2 glasses. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. What? That is all for today. Trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Okay. Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool, too. Not going to jail yet. Yeah. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May, after all? After that, anyway. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's, learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. Alright. I asked for a full record of Miss April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Any testimony. I don't know how much good this will do to me at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Alright. We gotta finish this case. We gotta finish this case. we're gonna finish this case. All right. Oh no. Yeah. Like halfway done. I mean, I guess we could save it for next time. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess we do have to do more investigating and stuff. Should we save it for next time then? I guess that would be good. It has been almost 5 hours now. And the Splatfest started, so it started an hour ago. It's 2 days long. Wasn't paying attention. I see, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we'll continue it next time then. How far you are. We're on the next day now. So, I remembered like 3 minutes ago, I was like, oh yeah, there's a Phoenix Wright anime. I completely forgot there even was. After doing the Phoenix Wright games, maybe that could be fun to watch. It's 2 days long, and it every other case is 3 days long. Oh, really? As good as the games? Yeah, I'm sure. If you want one, I'll have to. Yeah, I haven't rated anyone for a while. I'll have to look on Twitch. I guess that'll be. Well, we already saved. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that was fun. It's nice to start Ace Attorney. I don't know if I'm supposed to call it Ace Attorney or Phoenix Wright. Like, what do you call it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, Edonk, he seems pretty cool. Doing words on stream? Words? Is it? What do you mean words? Alright, let me exit the game here. It's a stream game? And what is the game exactly? Thumbs up on stream. So like the word comes up on stream and then the viewers try to have the streamer understand what the word is. So it's like what is it? Like I know in like Disneyland lines, people have like this app that they do. They'll like heads up or something. I don't know. Put this thing on their head and it says like a word or like a character or something, and then the other people around will, like give hints for the person to guess what the like word is or character. Is that what that is? Oh my god, the space helmet Toasty just put on. Give you letters like, oh, and then you can make words from that, like channel. Oh. Interesting. I'm terrible at those. I'm so bad at those. Like, I remember, like, what is it? Jackbox? With the murder mystery one? Where it's like, alright, try to make the longest word with these letters. I will literally do, like, a 3-letter word, and, like, that'll be it. Like, literally 3 letters. Like, 4. Like, yeah, there we go. To make as many words as possible. Type into Twitch chat. Play green tea. Oh yeah, green tea. Yeah, with the bot. I don't remember what bot was that even with. It reminds me of that, yeah. So this, but at the moment, that's what he's doing. I see. Oh, I can raise me, Tom. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. I haven't been able to watch his streams. I remember the last stream I watched, he was playing Metroid 2. It was pretty interesting. Now I've beat Metroid 2. I beat like every Metroid game, I guess, except Hunters. I've never played that. Or Federation Force. Oh yeah, the music is kind of loud, sorry. Sorry about that. Yo, that crown is cool! But, King of. Boom, 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 boom. King of Sus. Is a pretty big Metroid fan? Yeah. Yeah, it's great to know Metroid fans. Metroid, yeah, like having Dread. It's so weird because it feels like we got Dread like forever ago now. Like it was only a year ago, but like it feels like 2 or like 3 years. At least for me, I don't know. The jumping. Got a wave beam emo? Wave beam. Wave beam is probably the best beam in the Metroid series. I'm for. Please come sooner. Yeah. There is the Game Awards next month. They could possibly have it there, but don't know. I was thinking that like, you know, in 2019 when they're like, sorry, we're restarting development for Prime 4. The month, because that was in January, the month before that, in December of 2018, I thought, wait, they restarted development? Yeah, it was 2019. I thought they were gonna show yeah, I thought they were gonna show Prime 4. I thought that was like the moment, because the game at that point had been in development for like a while. I don't know. I thought we would see it. I'm booking time off work. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we'll do that raid. I think doesn't Twitch have like a new raid feature or something? They did something with raids. I don't know what. I don't know what they did. Yeah, so we'll raid him. I'm so hungry. I'm starving right now. I gotta eat something. And then yeah, then the Splatfest started. I'll definitely play some of that. Dang, I was doing some salmon run yesterday. Oh my god, it was so horrible. It was so bad. Oh god. It took like it was like almost 2 hours to get just one Kohozuno. And I lost my VIP ranking. But I'll get it back. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to raid. Okay. Yeah, I guess, and just like that. Okay. Oh god, it's already starting. Alright, well, I guess bye then. Bye bye. Oh, it's still. I thought every time I'm like, oh, I'm always like, I don't know. I always think it starts immediately, but it doesn't. Alright, see you, Toasty. I hope you get some nice food to eat. Gotta chomp up. I gotta chomp up too. Bye bye.